back at the post already. Don't even remember getting here. After hundreds of runs, it all blurs together anyway. No shame being on autopilot from time to time. Oh, damn blizzard. I can't see anything. I better turn on the lamp. Prism. Always watching. Even our little supply outpost in the middle of nowhere. Oh, finally. Always feels like an eternity. That's Alaska for you. Days drag here, even if they're short.
Look who's back. Thought you'd be stuck in HQ enjoying central heating.
Last I checked, I still work here, old man.
Not since a month ago, you don't. They transferred you.
Transferred? What are you on about? I finished my run and got back here, I think.
You could have checked in or at least let me know then. None of the pencil pushers sent me a memo.
Maybe they did, but it got lost on the way. You know we're the only damn reliable people out here.
Or they're just too busy babysitting the eggheads. I heard there's issues in one of the labs again.
Oh, it never ends. What did they do this time?
Like I know. The damn radio's on the fritz. Couldn't make head or tails of it. Something about security breach? Could be just the usual corporate song and dance to prove who's worth keeping on the payroll.
Oh, great. Hope they keep the audit to the offices in HQ. Can't we just work in peace, damn it?
Hey, don't jinx it. Well, I better get back to work. And you better get some rest. Your bunk's still free, and they never sent me a replacement.
Thanks. Let's talk later. A good night's sleep will clear my head. A dream. What is this place?
Such a weak frame. Pitiful.
I don't need a monster shit-talking me in my dreams, man.
Your delusions will soon end. It is amusing that you think you could best me. Those deceptions only work on yourself. You think yourself so clever, yet every time your scheming is for naught. Hide, if you like. But in the end, your role is to serve as my prey. My plaything.
Brother, I think you got the wrong guy.
Pathetic. Your deflections, Your distractions won't protect you for much longer. Don't you feel your hunter's breath on your neck?
What are you on about? Enough. Time to wake up. Oh, the power's out again. Of course it is. I better check the fuse box. Oh, Frank's gone. Wonder what he's up to. This radio is an old piece of junk. Frequency's way out of sync and needs tuning. Might as well do it now. Then check in with HQ about the blizzard and report our electrical problem.
All employees must immediately report to the nearest evacuation point. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. There's been a security breach at the main site.
What the hell?
The security code's reset to 172. I repeat, the security to 172.
That was close. What was that thing? Sweet mother of Jesus. This ain't good.
Someone there? I need help. Thank God it's you.
Obviously. You expecting someone else?
I thought I saw... Never mind. My leg's messed up. I'm gonna need some help.
You'll have to guide me through it. You're the better medic.
Got some alcohol, so... If you get some local herbs, we could improvise a med kit.
I'll see what I can do.
Great, that should help. Give me a moment and I'm good to go. Remember the old camp nearby? Should be good enough to rest for the night. Weather's gonna shift soon. We can't stay here, but we won't get far without supplies. Got a research camp close by. We might scrounge some supplies there and try to contact HQ. Bring back anything useful, but be careful. I marked the location of the research site on the map.
All right. I'll be back as soon as I can. Jeez, shut up! Looks like they left in a hurry. What was that? Oh, the alarm locked down the door. The alarm locked down the door. I can't see anything here.
Evacuation point. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. There's been a security breach at the main site.
An automated message. Figures. If corporate had their way, they'd replace all of us with machines. Hey, is anyone on this frequency? Please respond.
This frequency is reserved for Prism employees. Vacate the channel if you are not associated with Prism.
Oh, finally, a human. Listen, I'm with Prism and I want to report...
All employees have been to their designated evacuation points. Additional information will provided as required upon arrival.
There's no time for that. The whole place went to hell.
Just run! The boss! That stone! That stone!
Listen to me. We can't get to our damn evacuation point. Oh, useless, cheap trash. It just cut off. I guess we're on our own. Wonder who or what triggered it. Scraps. Not much of use here. What good is a resupply outpost if Prism doesn't resupply it? Looks like they left in a hurry. Seemed like one of those monsters. Came from way beyond the camp, though. Well, now I have to find another way out. This leads back to camp, but I should check if the mine entrance is closed off. Karma, you little creeps. Tunnel's closed off, but I can try the door over there. Subject 56, Batch D. Third administration rejected, further procedures canceled. No!
You aren't one of them, are you?
Jesus, who did this to you?
The monsters! They chained me, and they gave me strange things to drink! Then they blinded me with lights and poked me with needles over and over and over again!
You're saying Prism did this to you?
What does it matter? You gotta help me. You gotta get me out of here. The key is by the table. I don't want to die in here. The monsters will come back, and then please, please don't let them hurt me again.
I won't leave you here. Give me a moment.
You came back! For a moment, I thought... Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. Do you have the key?
Yes, hold tight. Oh, poor bastard. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. What have these people done to him? Better leave. Nothing but dread here.
While you were away, I had to look around. Didn't get far because of the damn leg. But I found some other people's tracks. They might still be in the area. If you rescue them, we can help each other. People gotta stick together. We could set out on our own now. But if we leave them behind, it might be more difficult for us down the road. Besides, I'm not comfortable leaving others behind. Are you?
I'll look for them. Well, that doesn't seem normal. Its skin is all burned up. native camp. There might be something useful here. I wonder who set this up.
Thank you. I thought I'd freeze to death out here.
Let's get out of here.
Those creatures in the forest. Fascinating, don't you think? I'd love to find out if they're unique to this biome.
Before or after they tear us to pieces?
They're as much nature's creation as we are, and we're all doing what we can to survive and thrive.
You're right. I think we should leave as soon as possible so we don't disturb them anymore.
This place is a ruin, but it'll do for a while if we prop it up a little. The water station is crucial for our survival. Now that we have more hands to do the work, go ahead and assign our new companion to repair it. Here, there was some wood scattered in the camp. Make use of it. Before you set out again, get some rest. If you're not feeling well, or if you're tired, you're gonna make mistakes. Better rest in camp than resting in peace. Am I right?
Good to know no matter how long I'm gone, you still got your terrible sense of humor. I still need to do some things in the camp.
Great. Now we can finally start producing water. This is the first step to surviving these unforgiving lands. Remember to assign someone to work on the water station before you head out again.
This mine is infested with these nasty creatures. just great. Knife will be useful for sure.
Ow. I don't think the employee contract covers injury by mutant. Even worse, I lost important prison documents. I think I dropped them somewhere on the 3rd level. These are critical. Essential, even. You need to find them for me.
Wait, sorry. Look, lady, we gotta get out of here. I'll try to get them. No promises, though.
The employee handbook recommends assisting injured co-workers. Please help me up.
Yes. Yes, follow me.
This is going to be a PR disaster, and I'm sure the blame will be on HR, as per usual.
Sure, sounds like a big problem. You deal with that. Meanwhile, I'll take care of the trivial stuff, like our continued survival.
I see our new companion is hurt. Suppose they were lucky enough being alive, but I was hoping we wouldn't have to use our meager stash so soon. Here, take it and use it to heal our companion's wounds. Our group is growing. Got us quite a few new mouths to feed. Don't forget to tell someone to repair the food station as soon as you can.
Oh, great. It's jammed. I have to find another way in. Field Lab 1. Huh. This is my first time here. What was that? Power's on the fritz. Gonna need some light. Looks like they left in a hurry. Looks like I'm too late. Not yet. Yeah, let's go.
You did your best. Can't save them all, sadly. That's the reality of the situation. And the weather's getting worse, so it's unlikely anyone else survived in this area. If we stay here much longer, we risk getting stranded. So let's head out as soon as you find enough supplies.
I wish the employee's handbook covered emergency situations in more depth and included monster outbreaks. Clearly, it's something that we have to put in the next edition.
I suppose that could help the 3 people who actually read the handbook, but right now we have other things to worry about.
Mark my words, nature will always find a way. Prism won't win, no matter how much money they wave around or how many times they violate the environment. Poor soul. Looks like I'm too late.
Just what I needed.
Shh, don't disturb me. I'm taking notes. Once we're back, I want to present our findings to CEO Campbell in person.
Greetings. You can call me Fierce Claw.
Oh, you're native, right? I've seen your totems around, but never seen any people or towns. You must live pretty secluded.
We are not easy to track, unless we want to be. And we do not tend to stay in one place for long.
Well, it's not exactly a good time to return right now. Why are you still here?
I'm tracking the one born of the beast. The beast has awakened. In its stirring, many of its lesser minions now corrupt the land as well.
Perhaps we could help each other. I can deal with the creatures. If you could help us find a path to safety, I could help you hunt.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, Frank. I was just talking to... Fierce Club, wait.
Don't bother. As if the damn natives would help us. Let me guess. He just left you with some cryptic mumbo-jumbo. Instead of providing anything of substance, could have at least parted with some fish jerky, the bastard. Let's head back, okay?
Fierce Claw seemed really driven. Whatever's going on, he believes it. Maybe I'll get a chance to talk to him later. That's just what I needed. The hell, Frank? What are you doing?
Doing these backward savages a favor, son. They gotta learn that their superstitions don't help right now. Only ingenuity and technology do. They also look damn upsetting, don't you think?
I guess, but you're still hurt. Maybe tone it down a notch and leave the art critique to someone else, all right?
I suppose. I'll be right behind you. Just one last good swing.
Do you know how many generations of my people carved those totems?
You know I had to do that.
You really could have been a bit more careful.
It had to look convincing. We've got bigger problems than a few destroyed wards.
And with your wanton destruction, they might be bigger than before. They offered powerful protection. I hope it was worth it.
You know damn well it was. He mustn't suspect anything.
I understand. My task is the hunt. Yours, to keep him in the dark.
That's Pierce Claw. Wish I knew what they're talking about. Would have expected him to be more upset. And Frank seemed more worried than angry, too. Heard they're for protection. Never found out against what, though. They look so strange. Almost alien. Even without Frank's handiwork, they're all twisted and disturbing. Stop looking at them. Their chants are poison. Their murmurs are banishment. I must not be near them. Ow, my head. Damn, that hurts. I think I've seen enough. I better go. Poor soul. Looks like I'm too late. Touch those, they'll probably try to eat me. just what I needed. This is a dangerous neck of the woods. What's Jackie doing so far from camp? Whoa, what in the...
Go to hell, you mutant freaks! I hate you! You disgust me! Death is too good for you!
Hey, I think they're pretty dead.
No, not again! Not like this! No, no, please! I won't do it again, I promise!
Hey, it's all right. Try to calm down. You're safe. It's me, Carter.
Stop it! I don't want to hurt them, I beg you, make it stop!
Jackie, snap out of it. Can you hear me?
Get out of my head! Make it go away! Carve them out!
There's my answer. She doesn't even know I'm here.
Huh? Carter? What's going on? Why are you yelling?
I could ask you the same thing.
I was trying to find out if we could coexist at least somewhat peacefully with the creatures.
Well, they're pacified, all right. You beat half a dozen to death with your bare hands, apparently.
What? Holy shit, no, my survival instincts must have taken over. I must have made a wrong move, misjudged the situation, and then they attacked? Oh God, I'm so sorry. Never thought it'd happen to me. I gotta clean myself up, wash my hands. Let's go back to camp.
She's in denial, or shock. Something stranger happened here. Much stranger. A rejected dream that yet lingers. A dream of the hunt. Of survival against all odds. That's just what I needed. Prism's been real busy. Maybe they were looking for a cure. Is that what you think? Look again. Stop shielding your mind from the horror. No, that doesn't make sense. That's just what I needed.
The old truck may look rusty and beaten, but the engine and wheels are all you need to get going, right? Well, maybe a few parts more. But for now, let's focus on setting up camp. We have to fix all the stations and see if we can do anything about the truck.
At least there's hope of getting out of here.
I'm not sure if you should be venturing out into the wilderness. It's simply too dangerous.
Does the employee's handbook suggest we should wait around and die?
Just remember that you can't hold the company liable for any injuries you might sustain during activities conducted outside of your contract and job description.
There is something deeply wrong with you if you are worrying about that right now.
Finding the other survivors our native visitor mentioned is our best bet right now. With all the supplies from the mines, we'd be set. And if they're alive, we can help each other. Worst case, we pry the stuff from their frozen corpses.
Hmm.
Good call, Frank. But I won't go out unprepared. We need basic supplies for a proper search.
I have every faith someone in headquarters has already realized something's wrong. Help is on the way. We should stay put.
What if they prefer a cover-up and leave us to die?
Well, that is absurd. Prism isn't some haphazard nonprofit. We have procedures for anything and everything, and we take good care of all our employees.
Blind faith. So unwavering, but misplaced. How amusing. Just what I needed. Fierce Claw, you're back.
I'm still tracking my prey. I found its tracks nearby.
Anything I can help with? What do they look like?
The beast spawn has many forms, and the best way to track them is to glimpse into the world where the beast resides. It's not something you should attempt. Your mind is not prepared for this.
So why are you here then? Just saying hello?
I came to tell you that you should leave. It's not safe to stay here. All of your companions are already gone.
Wait, what? All of my... Are you talking about the other prison employees? Do you know which way they went?
Last time I saw your companions, they set camp near the old spirits... No, you wouldn't know. I think it's best if I just show you on your map.
There are lots of tracks around. Boot prints still fresh. Large group with heavy equipment. Seems like there's no one here. It wouldn't hurt to look around. Empty and torn by the weather. Looks like they left in a hurry. The fire's been dead for a while. Coals are completely gone or cold. Hard to tell if the group that rested here got it going or if the remains are even older. Strange. There are no wounds nor claw marks, only a leg injury, probably broken. Didn't die scared either. Looks more like a mercy kill. Or was he just left behind? Oh, even thinking about it gives me shivers. That bush over there, something's off about it. The branches seem alive somehow. Swollen, twisted, reaching, as if... I hope it's just the shadows playing tricks on me. X marks on the wood. Probably not caused by a monster. But why bash the crate so badly? Doesn't seem to be taken apart for firewood either. Seems like someone just tested the blade or was really frustrated. Well, they're definitely on the move, but I wonder if they have a certain goal or if they're just running away from the horror. I'll take another look around and then it's back to camp. Place gives me the creeps. Another one of those tribal shrines. They look a bit unsettling, but I'm weirdly at ease near them. What's that noise? Hope it's just a raccoon and not a monster. That sounds too sad, too distressed for a ladder. Just gotta figure out how to get it down. This place hasn't been restocked in ages. This place hasn't been restocked in ages. Ladder. Just gotta figure out how to get it down. Empty. All cleared out. Hey, what's that? Something moving in the dark. Come on, get out of there! Show me some neck! Oh, that noise again. Like whimpering. All right, come on out. I won't hurt you. Oh, attaboy. You're somewhat mangy, but you don't seem to have any strange growths. Here, show me your collar tag. Max? Ah, nice to meet you, Max. Oh, who's a good boy?
Yes. Come closer. Have a good look. He was a friend of your vessel, correct? This is the fate of each and every one of your tiresome herds.
Frank, no! I'm gonna kill you for this monster.
You now. The worm tries to rise from the dirt. The beast tries to be a player. Could I be mistaken? Are you not the vessel of my prey?
Go on then, Carter. He is off balance. We must seize this opportunity.
No. He must be hiding your dreams. Your frame. I can smell it. It is only a matter of time. I shall consume his essence. Yours and that of his meek wards.
Give it your best shot, asshole. I won't go down as easy as you think. Do tone the bravado down a notch. Don't give in to the same weakness as he does. There, boy. Here's a treat.
So, you're heading out to Prism offices.
Yeah, I hope we can get some help there.
I think it might be best not to mention what we've learned so far. Prism can't know we're onto them.
And I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see any monsters.
Look, just don't tell them about the secret lab you found. They don't need to know you were there.
You're ready to learn more about the beast.
Oh, am I? I'm mighty tired and not in the mood to be lectured. Whatever helps, man.
The rules dream came to us from the emptiness between the stars. It snuck past their light and burrowed into our Earth. And with the dream came the beast as well. The beast resides within the dream, never fully awake itself. It is always discontent with its shackles. It craves to be part of our waking world. Reaches out with roots and tendrils. Yet, everything it touches becomes corrupted. A twisted image of itself. It must never rise.
Oh, that's a lot to take in. You're talking space aliens and other worlds, man.
I've given you enough to dwell on for one night. Knowledge of the beast can corrupt the uninitiated as much as its touch. I will take my leave.
My, what a mess they have made. All those horrors and death. Don't doubt for a moment that this is Prism's doing. Forces have been meddled with that should be left well alone. Or rather, left alone by amateurs. Enough idle chat, however. I can explain our unfortunate situation better in a safer place. You surely can guide me to one, can you not?
Not too jazzed about how ominous that sounds, but we're all desperate for answers. Follow me.
I could use a second in command in the future. Prove yourself worthy, and I'll consider you for the position.
As far as I see it, you'd be dead without me. I don't think I'll take orders from you.
The faithful are not to question their leaders. This is not how it works. No matter. You will learn in time.
I am learning with every passing second, while you ignorantly fumble through the dark. Oh, attaboy! Such a brave doggy. Who's a maggot hunter? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Well, that's where I need to go. It's not too far. blood. What was that? Oh, looks like the creatures got here before me. The place must be crawling with them. No people, no security. Maybe some of them made it out or hunkered down somewhere in the building. The desk is spattered with blood. Must have taken them completely by surprise, just like the rest of us. Never met him personally. We all know the faces of Campbell and O'Brien, Prism's founders. Bad way to go, brother. Some old prison correspondence. Make sure you obtain the authorities' permission to set up research in the mine. Mark will help you come up with a convincing geological excuse Throw in something about the benefit to the miner's health as well, Joe. Dear employees, currently our alarm is undergoing maintenance and you might hear it going off throughout the day. There's no need to evacuate. Unless you hear people screaming. Locked. That lab may hold some answers to what's going on here. Gotta find a way in. Meeting with Diane from accounting at 11 a.m. There's something odd about the money allocated to R&D. The budget and reported expenses don't add up. There's no doubt monsters got here before me, but almost no bodies. Where is everyone? I've seen movies. Corporate types always have some sort of hidden switch or compartment in their desks.
Seven subjects, 3 experiments, 3 failures.
What the hell are you...
You are not a failure, and yet you are by destiny.
I won't fail the others.
The stars were right. The prism split the light of the stone. The colors bleed into each other.
I don't understand any of this.
7 subjects, 3 experiments, 3 failures.
get the hell out of here. Just a heads up. Some journalist actually made it all the way up here and started asking questions. We were forthcoming and agreed to answer some of them. If you get in contact with them, avoid any mention of accidents or injuries and refer to the high standards and company regulations. I hope that glass holds up a little longer. I don't want to deal with that horror. This is the emergency gathering point at the far side of the building. And look... That's where they all ended up. Dead and torn to pieces. Oh, what a horrible fate. Tracks in the snow suggest that someone or something dragged several bodies to the lab. Some isolated footprints lead toward HQ. I should resupply and return. Everyone at camp is waiting for news.
This whole mess wouldn't have happened if Edward, CEO Campbell, had more control over the company. But whatever good he's trying to do, Joel, our second CEO, always undermines him. If Prism is going down, it will be entirely Joel's fault.
Never met him. Far as I'm concerned, we come from different worlds.
All you need to know is that once we get out of here, we should support Edward's decisions. He's the only one competent and intelligent and knowledgeable enough to lead us.
No single man could be that excellent. But for our sake, let's hope you're right.
I knew it! I knew Prism was hiding something. Tell me, what did you find? Any proof that they're not just hurting nature, but people as well?
There were research notes all over the place, but I couldn't make head or tail of it. Didn't even know where to start.
I think it might be best not to mention what we've learned so far. Prism can't know we're onto them.
And we will get to the bottom of this. Somehow.
Let me know if you find something. Anything, Carter. We need to know more.
A secret lab, huh? That checks out. Every corporation like Prism has some skeletons in the closet. But real-life monsters? That's something else, man.
Oh, just like you said. But it's not skeletons, it's monsters.
You don't seem too dense. Let me unveil a dark truth to you. Prism is not what it seems.
I think a secret lab in the middle of nowhere gave it away.
Oh, I'm not talking about their mindless dabbling in physics. Let them peddle their snake oils and patents. Prism serves a higher, true purpose.
Isn't their purpose just making money?
One day, he of faith will lead Prism and rule the world. But a leader knows to delegate, to share a portion of power. Reconsider my bargain, the position I offered you, and that power could be yours.
Adorable how you overestimate yourself and your role in all of this. Claw, how's your hunt going?
The beast child is elusive, and a dangerous prey to stalk.
Whatever you're hunting doesn't seem to be one of the... what did you call it? Lesser minions? What is it really? Can I help you track it down?
Hunting that prey is my responsibility. If you confront the beast ill-prepared, you're doomed. And you, Carter, are ill-prepared for this task. However, I brought you something that might help you. A broth that will inure you against the beast's influence. I don't have enough for everyone, but you're the one to venture into dark places that bear the beast's touch. You should drink it.
Frank would never let me hear the end of it, but I take any advantage I can get. I didn't think it'd taste that bad. Why's my head spinning?
That's the drugs. The broth sometimes grants visions. Did you experience one?
Oh, you could have told me that it's drugged before I drank it, man.
Focus and tell me. Did you feel the beast's shadow descend upon you?
I think I saw something. I'm not sure.
Focus and tell me. Did you feel the beast's shadow descend upon you?
I saw nothing. I felt nothing.
I see. Good. I will leave you then. I feel my prey is near and you have your own responsibilities. Good luck, Carter.
Why the sudden hurry? What isn't he telling me? Claire seems to be struggling lately. Never struck me as the outdoorsy type, to be fair. Maybe she came here to have a semblance of normality. And for her, that's a Prism office, I guess. This is not what I expected. What is this place, Claire?
Oh, it's a Prism-sanctioned special facility. We affectionately called it the break room.
So far away from the main offices? Why?
The procedures work best in a secluded location. Would you mind turning the projector on? It'll all make sense.
Ah, break. I see what you did there.
It's wonderful, isn't it? I used to come here whenever I had a free moment. Even now, in this sorry state, it gives me a sense of serenity and reminds me of everything I owe the company. I'm glad I came here. The comfort of just sitting down and watching the reel provides the strength to face this crisis.
Jesus, Claire, that's disturbing. Prism really got a hold on you. Nobody should be chained down like that. It's just a job.
Just a job? Oh, Carter. Prism is order, and obedience is the foundation of order. Just look outside and see for yourself what happens without order. Do you need to watch the reel again?
Ah, no, I'm good. If you're done getting your real kick, let's head back to camp. These methods are inelegant. Blunt instruments for blunt minds. I thought her devotion ran deep. Yet, it is a simple, flimsy layer. Easy to break again. Easy to put back together. It seems that we need to replace the spark plugs and get our hands on some brake fluid if we want this junkyard candidate to move. And stop. And there aren't any spares lying around. I might find what we need in the mines, so all I have to do is sneak in, grab it, and get out of there without the monsters ever knowing. Parts might be in one of the storage rooms. Gotta look around for the key cards.
Oh, hi. If you're looking for my supervisor, you're too late. Everyone ran or got eaten by those creatures.
Hey there. Nice to see a friendly face for a change. Honestly, I'm just looking for spare parts. You happen to have access to the storage rooms?
I might have. Tell you what, let's do a little quid pro quo, as they say. My research is still down there. One part just below. The other at the lowest level. But those creatures... Ugh. Anyway, if you get it for me, I'll let you in.
I need those parts, so you got yourself a deal.
If it's salvage you're after, you could check on Bob. He's the facility clerk, tried to escape through the old tunnels on the opposite side of the mine. He's got an access card on him.
This must have been Bob.
found it. Let me see if everything's accounted for. Oh right, my access card. Here you go. So, where are you heading? If you need parts, I assume you have a camp? Or even a way out of here?
I left trail markers. Look for the blue cloth stripes and you'll find a small camp. Tell them Carter sent you.
The beast's throes are getting stronger. The land howls and weeps. You must leave.
Believe me, I want to, but it's tough. Can't your people help? We're not picky. We can use anything.
Among my people, there are very few who can resist the beast outright. Most of us try to outrun the beast's corruption, just like you. You must leave its shadow. Then they can help.
Seems like the only way is through. We'd appreciate any help we can get once we catch up. That's odd. I thought that engineer would have reached our camp by now. Perhaps I should check what happened to her, in case the monsters got her, and now they're looking for a bigger morsel. What's this stuff? I won't be able to get through here. That's the engineer. Wait, my knife. That's my knife in her body.
Everyone's looking over their shoulder in fear of the murderer, but they're ignoring the most obvious answer.
Well, they're right to be worried. Could have been one of us who did it.
It was evolution that killed the engineer. Well, not evolution itself, but its fruits. I mean, look at these creatures. Their rapid adaptability, it must be caused by Prism's deranged experiments. I didn't think they'd be using tools and weapons already, but here we are. It's only a logical consequence.
Well, let's hope they stick to knives. We'd hate to get shot by a maggot.
You did us a favor. Removing the engineer was sensible judgment.
That wasn't me. What makes you say that?
It's simple. She was, by her nature, a non-believer. Their incessant meddling sows discord among the faithful. Ridding ourselves of her ilk, we can fully commit our attention to the devoted.
Her path was not meant for the one we walk. Her death means nothing, one way or the other.
Beware the people in white coats. They are the ones who have awoken the beast. Why would they do such a thing?
Not sure my wildly uneducated guess is gonna help you. That's all above my pay grade. My bet would be curiosity, maybe power.
Your words are helpful, because asking the perpetrators is pointless. Asking the ones suffering from their actions is not. So, what do you think they want to do with this power?
Make money, gain influence, whatever they want, I guess.
And they will have none of that. This power wants them to use it, but in the end, it will only use them.
on. The truck... Oh, who killed all these monsters? The crash didn't do that. You fell unconscious. They thought you were easy prey. I showed them the consequences of their foolish misjudgment. Oh, it's getting worse. Did I just hear voices? Better bail. Dead monsters only draw in live ones. Our supplies are gone. Must have been scattered in the crash. So, at least some of this stuff must be near. Oh, no wonder I couldn't take that turn. Brakes are busted. Could have just been wear and tear. But why? Who would want to keep us here? Our supplies! Wait. Oh, for the love of... It's all fungus infested! I worked my ass off to get those! I risked my life for this shit!
Carter? You're alive? Damn, son. You were trapped. We called out and tried to clear the wreckage, but couldn't get to you. You weren't moving and all messed up, so we thought...
It's fine. I'm all right.
After the crash, the monsters started to swarm us. We had to bail and made it to this place. Seemed safe enough. Damn thing lost power right after we got in. And now we're stuck in the elevator. Fire and frying pans, man.
Hang in there. I'll find a way to get you out. I need to turn on the power first. Beast tracks, and lots of them. Someone's watching me. It's more than just moving shadows. The elevator's lever is broken. I need to turn off the power first. Someone's talking in there. Could be my companions. A fuse. But how do I get there? Everything should be back up and running. The others can get out now.
Another close shave, but everyone made it out in one piece. If we are where I think we are, there should be a spot where we could set up camp. It's far from perfect, but beggars can't be choosers.
The truck's gone, so are the supplies. Anything is an improvement to that. I need you to be safe. I guess this place will do.
I find it hard to believe that anyone here would have sabotaged the truck, given the monster infestation and all that. On the other hand, and I might be wrong here, but
You clearly suspect someone.
that native, Fierce Claw. He seems to know a lot about the monsters. And I bet there's more he isn't telling us. Perhaps his people are planning to sacrifice us in a ritual or some bogus thing like that. He comes and goes as he pleases, so he had plenty of opportunity for sabotage. For some reason, nobody was paying attention to him.
He's a weird guy, sure. But I honestly think he's trying to help us get through this.
I suppose I should keep a close eye on him. You keep doing what you do. I'll holler when I need you or if he's gonna try anything.
The truck is beyond repair now. We're running out of options. If we don't find help, things will get dire. I think we should be pretty close to Prism headquarters, but I don't know their exact location. According to the map, there should be some campgrounds and a gas station nearby. They both offer some shelter. I might be lucky and find someone in one of those places. But before I do that, there's something else to take care of. It's getting even more dangerous around here. so my companions started building a palisade to protect the camp. I should help them before I set out. Now that the palisade is ready, I should check out the gas station and campgrounds. This path should lead me straight to the gas station. A stack of numbered signs. 0, 2, and 9 have marks on them. What was that? Dead. She doesn't look like a hunter or a tourist, so she's likely prisoner. Perhaps she was trying to evacuate and got lost. Huh. She's been stabbed. The knife is still stuck. Strange. No reason to leave a good blade. Waste not, want not. This place looks like it's been abandoned even before the monsters showed up. No wonder there's hardly any traffic through this area. Even the plants turn predatory. It's as if they learned that this is a place people will be drawn to. If I want to search it, I need to find another way in. There's gotta be another entrance. Maybe through here.
No. Don't come any closer. No. Help.
Relax. I won't hurt you. What are you on about? What happened?
That dude, the guide, he said he would lead us to safety. But then Bernie broke his leg, and that lunatic said we had to leave him behind. Laura disagreed, and he... Oh God, oh no, oh no. But he said he would protect us from monsters, so we followed him.
But what happened? Are you the only one who made it?
He turned. He became like those things. Jesus. He butchered all of them. I hid. He left. I think. But what if he comes back? I gotta get away from here.
Poor guy. Whatever horrors he saw, they broke him. My adversary is mocking me. He must not be taking me seriously if he wastes time with petty indulgences.
Damn, you've got us far, son. Not gonna lie, we wouldn't have made it without you. You ready for one last push? Let HQ know we're still alive and need help?
You pulled your weight, old man. Couldn't wish for a better guide. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Just stay sharp out there. There's more creatures here than anywhere we've been before. Best case, HQ and security held out and called in the cavalry. If that doesn't pan out, well, I say we get drunk, 'cause I'm all out of ideas.
We'll get blind drunk either way, man. Count on me.
Or is it tee-hee-hee? Rabbits told me you were coming. Would you like a tiny piece of a glowing stone? If you stick it in between your teeth, you'll... Oh no, I lost it. Maybe it went south, where it's warmer. Can we go where it's warmer? It's not a rescue if you let me freeze to death. And I need to talk to you, Carter. You must understand before it's too late. We can talk about so much all day.
Do I know you? Have we met? Oh, never mind. Explain everything to me back at my camp if you want.
We should do that again. It was so much excitement, exhilarating, exhausting, extraterrestrial. Come on, again, right now.
Are you talking about crashing the truck? How about no?
Oh, you're no fun. It's 'cause you're Carter. We could crash the crush truck. But would that be a crash or crash?
I'm gonna let you figure that out yourself.
You know, he's watching us all, don't you?
Indeed. Watching, but without yet knowing. I still have the upper hand.
Watching, waiting, hungering. Maybe he needs a pancake. And I could go for some breakfast.
deranged man with little to no signs of mutations. Very good. A breath of fresh air, really, between the headless morons and the creatures. Your rugged survivalist looks and that pack imply you're on some sort of supply run. I assume you want to leave this interesting yet very dangerous place. Would you mind if I tag along? Even without my lab equipment, you can greatly benefit from my scientific knowledge. My name is Dr. Linda Miller.
A scientist? Sure. Maybe you can explain what the hell is going on here. Or at least boil some water.
I don't know what happened in the mine back there, but we're leaving. It's not safe here.
So you think the probability of an accident surpasses the statistical likelihood of sabotage caused by the overall low morale?
Carter, adorable. You've picked up a few new words from our conversations. And precisely, it's basic physics, or rather, entropy. The truck was already in a state of disrepair. You might have fixed what prevented it from running, but the machine had more severe underlying problems. Rust, the usual wear and tear, freezing temperatures, all of it could have caused the damage. I think we're lucky it even started.
I'm barely a mechanic, so I suppose that makes sense.
Why do you keep calling me Scott? My name is Mark.
So, can we all just pick new names now, or what?
Look, it's one thing to forget a name, but you cannot choose another one. I have degrees in biology, molecular biology, and chemistry, and I could discuss with you at length such topics as the composition of the cell's nuclei or the processes of decomposition of organic tissues in subarctic regions. In the grand scheme of things, remembering my name? That's rather unimportant, don't you think?
Things were pretty dire and confusing back then. Are you feeling better now, Mark?
Mark? Mark? Why are you calling me Mark? My name is Scott.
Oh, sure, Scott.
Don't be a fool. Your plan is too rash. Think of a better one.
We don't have time. This is the best shot we'll get.
Stubborn as salmon. Fine, here. Take it and make good use of it. I must go. And please, don't be a fool, Frank.
What was that about?
Huh? Oh, that obnoxious native kept nagging me. Said he could fix my leg. See? Even gave me some nonsense herbal powder instead of real painkillers.
Maybe you should just give it a trial, man.
Waste of time. I'll have a doctor take a gander when we get back to civilization. What these primitives call medicine is really just a potpourri of superstition and bullshit mysticism. I only took it so he'd finally shut up and leave me alone.
He's acting all dismissive, but he did pocket that pouch very carefully. Something's not right here.
The beast still slumbers, but its tendrils touch far and deep into the land, and what they touch becomes corrupted. Through its minions' eyes, it is watching you, and your companions.
So, you think something is controlling them? The beast? That stone, or whatever it is?
Not all of them. There's one hunting you. He was once like you, but he got lost in the beast's dream. Nothing of him is left. He is a mere reflection of the beast's rage. But unlike the lesser minions, he still has his own drive. Watch out for him. His cunning matches yours.
Now that's something to chew on. But thanks for the warning.
We worshipped the Cthulhu stone and appeased the beast within for many seasons, many generations, long before the people of Prism came to these lands. As the beast slumbered, the nature thrived, and only now and then when the beast stirred would it affect the waking world. But your people in white coats woke it up. And now it claws reality, opening festering wounds and corrupting everything in its shadow.
So, Prism stole the stone, and that's why we're in this mess.
One stone? There are as many as stars, Carter. Shattered pieces lie everywhere, some deep within the Earth's embrace, small and big, well hidden, but sometimes in plain sight. After the ground shook with strength and anger, the people of Prism found a big shard of Cthulhu's stone, and they took it. Now the beast is shaking off its slumber and dreams of others in its image.
And how would you use that knowledge to help me and your people?
Our greatest hope is to prevent it from fully awakening. How exactly that happens is out of my control.
Guess it's never been this bad, huh? We just have to figure it out as we go. Not the best place for camp. Unless you enjoy fighting off monsters and getting strangled by murder plants. A lost notebook. Mostly personal notes detailing the incident at the mine and days spent hiding from monsters. The last entry says he has completely lost his mind. The cloth is torn, but you can still see the Prism logo. Another body. Maybe part of this group of survivors. Looks like he was running from something or someone. What's that thing he's holding on to? Looks like part of a totem. Prism employees were here, no doubt. What happened to them? sense. They moved in a rush. Wouldn't even have to be a tracker to figure out they're all leading to that cave. Another body. Maybe part of this group of survivors. Looks like he was running from something or someone. What's that thing he's holding on to? Looks like part of a totem. Oh, the power's out. As always. I have to switch it back on to use the elevator. what an ungodly stench. I hope I don't stumble right into a creature's larder. Prism uniform. Not much else left of the poor bastard. Hold on. That's not teeth or claw marks. It's a blade wound. This one got impaled by huge bone spikes. Barbaric. But they're driven right into the rock. No human could have done this. The stench is unbearable. I think I'm gonna throw up. This place, the scent, reminds me of home. So this is how the Prism survivors ended up. Time to go back to camp.
Stop delaying the inevitable. I grew tired of this game of hide and seek.
You can always just give up. Ever thought about that? This is my dream. If you had any power, you'd have used it by now.
Vessel aware of the dream. Preposterous.
He is a particularly mouthy vessel, but I grew fond of his moxie.
I knew it. Have you grown so weak that you let the likes of it overwhelm your presence?
You pride yourself with anticipating my every move. Tell me, though, do you know his? It appears you do not.
Insolence! This is between us. You would defile the game by verily making peace as players. No matter. Your humiliation will only be greater when your subterfuge fails. Another human? Here? Are you mocking me? Cease this buffoonery!
I am no mere human, Cosmos Spawn. I am your new master. All realities shall bow to me!
Ridiculous. I have a hunt to conduct.
I know that voice. Silence, Carter. I did not foresee this. Don't call attention to us right now. Let my adversary be distracted by the interloper, and wake up.
Are you starting to understand the influence of the beast now? The gashes of pain and corruption torn by its presence into plants and wildlife. You see the scars, the scabs from these wounds. But do you understand what the beast does beyond eyesight? Some of its influence is more subtle, hidden, like concealed roots of a strangling weed suffocating the healthy crop.
Are you saying there's something in the air, influencing our minds?
The power of the stone reaches into the spirit, turns it into something twisted, seducing and corrupting the strong and weak alike. in different ways. You have to listen within to find how savagely the beast has already clawed at your spirit.
Look, man, not to be ungrateful, but I can take care of real wounds. I have no idea how to deal with souls. Finally, I know where the headquarters are. We should get there quickly. There was total carnage in the labs and offices, but the headquarters are better guarded. After all, it's where the CEOs are, right? Maybe they had enough security goons to fend off the monsters. Monster goop and creature carcasses. HQ security seems to have kept them at bay. Maybe they retreated further into the complex. Nobody here. Did they get overwhelmed? No. There's not enough bodies. Where could they be? If anyone's still alive, they would have probably retreated to the upper floors. Now I gotta find a safe way up there. Authorized personnel only. Security clearance level 3 or above required.
911 respond, and stuck in the basement. They're a strange... here. They killed... I don't know how long.
I read you. What's your situation?
And stuck in the basement. They're a strange... here. They killed... I don't know how long.
Damn, it's probably too late. Seems to be crawling with monsters below. Gotta be careful if I don't want to end up the same way. Never get used to this. Taking from the dead to help the living. It needs to be done. And I need that access card.
Okay, one more time. Dash, dot, dot, dash. And then dot, dash, dash, dot. It's not that hard. Get your shit together, Nick.
That's some kind of alarm. Looks like an upper management office. If I find information anywhere, it's here. Someone in management must have known what's really going on. There's a crumpled piece of paper in the trash. A note addressed to Joel O'Brien.
I will not repeat myself again, Joel. We are not signing a military contract. They'll just take the Chaos Stone or send their brass to breathe down our necks. Either way, we would forfeit our freedom of research and control over what we do with the results. That is unacceptable.
Hey, am I hallucinating? Are you a real human? With the company? Please, tell me you're with the government or military.
Name's Carter. Don't mean to disappoint, sir, but I'm just a supply runner for prison. Are you O'Brien? Do you know what the hell is going on here?
I'm not going anywhere, and I can't promise I'll make it to the end of my story, but be my guest, Mr. Carter. It was unlike anything we'd ever seen. Beautiful, full of potential, otherworldly.
Focus, Joel. What made this stone so special?
Something that could change the world fell right into our hands. We had no money to fund our research. I got in touch with Ed. The man has more wealth than anyone could ever spend. And he too saw the vast potential of the stone. So we created Prism. We worked so hard. So very hard. Yet years went by without tangible results.
So, somebody got impatient, ignoring the risk.
I see. I remember you now, Carter. Experiment 5, 7... what the hell does it matter? You're here. You seem reasonably stable. So, if you don't mind, let us continue. Edward, he became obsessed with the stone and its power. He never intended to share it with me, with the world. Maybe it turned him. Maybe he was always like that. Never a friend.
The stone did this. It's no miracle. It's a curse.
Regardless, he did it. He activated the stone without any thought for human or other life. The changes to the environment, the monsters, all of it. I didn't want any of this. I tried. Now Ed and his bullshit cult locked themselves in the lab and will doom us all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't stop him. I should have known. I should have.
Joe. Do you hear that? It's like something... Not you, fool. And it is not merely a call. Someone wants to subdue me.
Leralo Othrol, Mogokaya Yanaga.
I don't know what that means.
Nifa!
Wait, what? An ordinary human? Wait, I remember you. Test subject 35 something something. Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps you are more than meets the eye.
Lilulurathral, Mogokaya Naga.
Your command of their language is lacking. Try practicing on the lesser creatures. The ones that crawl on the floor, as befits your own station.
No! My incantations are perfect. Lirulurathral, Mogokaya Naga.
Pathetic.
Such arrogance! Such insolence! Thurl commands even you! And I shall wield Thurl's powers. Gloat while you still can, creature of the abyss. For in the end, all shall be chained to Thurl's will, and thus mine!
I feel no shame to admit that our kind is indeed prone to arrogance. But you creatures, you really think you are the first to attempt this? Or, indeed, so special and gifted to succeed where countless have failed over eons? And you think you're different? Yes, Carter. I have endured failure and humiliation. I have learned from it that both this human and our adversary still share the same kind of hubris, will work to our advantage.
The trees tell me many stories. I prefer to listen to them while they're still alive. But others like the stories inked as symbols on their papery remains. Some contain wisdom, some contain history. And while every story is worthwhile, not listening to the living things around us will always be alien to me. But one of your people's writings surprised me.
Well, that's one more book than I've read. Voluntarily.
It was written by a man from the island of Rhodes. The way he tells stories, he must have felt the touch of the beast. It seemed to me that he dreamed the same dreams the beast shares with us. He spoke of creatures, undying, dreaming in fathomless cities and between the stars, terrible in their might, much like the beast of our land. You have to listen within to find how savagely the beast has already clawed at your spirit.
Are you telling me there is more than one beast? More of this horror everywhere?
This is absurd. They took proper science and turned it into this farce of a third-rate mysticism cabal bent on world domination without any of my data, a plan, or an empiric basis. We had everything prepared for legitimate experiments and a watertight data set.
So, you knew about the stone. What else are you holding back?
Of course I knew. I am one of the lead researchers. But we used the scientific method, not superstitious rituals or blind reliance on the word of one rich man. And the safety of our test subjects was always our top priority.
Test subjects? You are talking about people. The same people who turned into monsters.
Human experiments. A harsh term. All those who interacted with the stone knew the risks, and any procedures were corporate sanctioned. The containment breach wasn't our fault.
Talk fancy all you want. It is what it is. Compassion and ethics don't seem to get along with your kind of science.
Get off your high horse, delivery driver. You didn't have to make any of those decisions. We always followed safety protocols. I was actually objecting to any field tests. Experimenting on the stone outside of containment was unscientific, dumb, and reckless.
You objected, but you didn't stop it. And you only regret it now that it's too late. There's no excuse for that.
Everything we've been through makes you think, doesn't it? How the choices we make lead us to the weirdest places. And sometimes you stand at the crossroads and are forced to choose between two rough tracks. And once you take the first step, there's no turning back. And you ponder and doubt yourself. You ever been in love, Carter?
You pulled your weight, old man. Couldn't wish for a better guide. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Just stay sharp out there. There's more creatures here than anywhere we've been before. Best case, HQ and security held out and called in the cavalry. If that doesn't pan out, well, I say we get drunk, 'cause I'm all out of ideas.
Raise one for me if I don't make it back, old man. I have no doubt that someone in Prism knows what's going on here. And I bet my bottom dollar it's the scientists. Pencil pushers rarely have a clue what's really behind their reports and numbers. So the corporate labs might be my best chance at finding someone who can help us. The heart of all this madness. And by the looks of it, the worst mutants and monsters come from here, or are drawn here. That's some kind of alarm. A handwritten draft for an announcement. It says, "For the last time, everyone, it's not the stone or Chaos Stone. The proper name is Cthulhu Stone. Let's be professional about our research and use correct terms."
Access card accepted. Unlocking door to section 1. Door unlocked.
What was that? Let's see what we got here. A restrained man. Can't tell if he's dead or alive. I could open the door and check. Whoa. There's something slithering out of his head. Now I have to find another way out. Should I open the door? Well, now I have to find another way out. Tremors. That was no ordinary quake. Sounds like it cracked some walls nearby.
Huh. Who are you? Only the devoted may walk here.
I am looking for answers, just like you.
So you've joined the ranks of the Ascended as well? If you are a neophyte, it's probably too late. Our Supreme Leader is preparing the final ritual at this very moment, and only the most ardent of faith may be in his presence.
What does he want to achieve? Why does he think he commands such power?
Our Supreme Leader is going to awaken the power of the Chaos Stone. May he bask eternally in its glory. Humankind will emerge changed, awakened.
Where? Tell me, minion. Now.
There are leaflets. We ran out, but there should be some left. I gotta go now. I feel watched. I mean, I'm being summoned.
What? Wait. What the hell? Why am I rigged up in there? Or does it just look like me? I've been here before, but it seems all wrong. It's like in my dreams. But something is here with me. Something dreadful. This place looks safe for now. This place looks safe for now. What was that? What's with all the secrecy, Frank?
You were reassigned to one of Prism's labs. Apparently you volunteered for the experiments they were running. I've been with Prism long enough to know that whoever goes in there doesn't come back.
I'm standing right here, Frank. Maybe I wasn't a good test subject.
Son, I'm afraid you made a perfect one. Have you been feeling off lately? Aside from the memory gaps, troubling dreams, words that aren't your own?
What are you on about, huh? We're in a living nightmare. I barely get any rest. I don't even remember what I said or who I've talked to 5 hours ago.
Still, you know what I'm really talking about. The places you go turn people into those things. Everyone dies or goes crazy. But you always make it back, safe and sound. Can you explain that, Carter? If that's still who you are.
Can you even hear yourself? I've been risking my goddamn life to get us all out of here. I brought you everything we need. I kill these things every day. For you.
True. You've protected us from the other monsters out there. But now I've got to protect everyone else from the monster among us. You. I'm sorry, son. You were a good man. A good friend. But I did what had to be done.
Cunning to the end. His death is a waste. You did what had to be done. Strange. This must be the place, but it looks abandoned. What happened here? Where is everyone?
A man twisted by the beast touch. I was hunting for one. Frank suspected there would be two. I came to realize he was right.
And you think I'm the other one?
You aren't the one I set out to hunt. You might not feel it yet, but you are the same threat. You bring darkness from the beast's dream. A darkness my people cannot allow to exist.
I have faced greater hunters than you. Your time has come.
Carter, we've been through a lot, empirically speaking. There is something on my mind, and without being overly sentimental, I would like to share it, just in case I die along the way.
Sure, I got a minute. Shoot.
One of my colleagues, Dr. Steve Van Horn, a brilliant mind with unique approaches and trailblazing ideas. He was researching ways to apply the stone's particles in gaseous form, and he got close.
But something happened before he could finish it?
Correct. Steve had a heart attack. There are cliched adages about candles burning from both ends, but I will not disgrace his scientific legacy with drivel like that. His biological disposition was unfortunate. Maybe it was too much stress. Regardless, I took over his research and made it look like there weren't usable results.
Why did you do that?
The risk was simply too great. Our data too inconclusive. Looking at all the chaos and mutations around us, it turns out that I was right. Do you understand the conundrum, Carter? My conscience is clear, but I still regret, on a certain level, what I had to do. I destroyed the life's work of a remarkable scientist.
Believe it or not, I do. What you did was right, but it had a horrible price. It's the kind of call we have to make all the time out here.
We've known each other for so long, so I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I used to be tentacly once. Tentacless. Tentacled. I used to be 10.
The tentacled? Tentaclicious? 10 out of tentacles? I'll keep them coming, Scott.
Yes! And I used to be another. Inanimate, green, drinking sun and breathing water. Or maybe the other way around. Oh, the stone's power woke me up, gave me tentacles, many, many. And I grew, and I changed, and I grew, and I changed some more, and now I'm Scott. Maybe.
Your mind is a restless one. It wanders along thoughts that are not its own, you poor fool.
Tentacles! Tentacles? Yes, tickles sounds like fun! Carter, you're still in there, correct? I'm so sorry. We thought the infusion would erase your personality, leaving only the entity. Please forgive me that I've made you live through this.
Don't think this'll get through to you anyway now, but for what it's worth, I think you already paid for what you've done. I know. That growling, I feel it more than I hear it. its eyes watching me. There's so many. That growling, I feel it more than I hear it. Just another monster.
stars align once again. The hunter meets the hunted. Laid to claw. Ensnared and tracked down. No, my old enemy. This is always the part I enjoy the most.
I have the strangest feeling. Like I know you, and I should hate you.
Poor vessel. Of course you don't understand. These feelings are not yours. I'm surprised it has any voice of its own left. Are you really that weak? So meagerly committed to our grand game that you still let it speak?
Who do you really talk to then, monster?
Where is your flock, shepherd? They are an integral part of our dance, are they not? Is your only weapon against me petty defiance of decorum? I will rend and tear their flesh either way, and you know it. You cannot defy me.
My companions? I'd never let you hurt them.
Companions? Is that what the vessel calls them? Grotesque. They are pawns, sacrifices. And yet you are still hiding behind this dull puppet. Its ceaseless prattling begins to annoy me. Consume it finally and face your fate. Silence! Show yourself. Speak to your better when he demands it. Do you find this amusing?
Very much so. I savor every moment of your impotent rage and petulant whining, while you fail to grasp the obvious. My perfect blending with this vessel revealed to me that these creatures are not irrelevant, not disposable. They are fine tools to be maintained and cherished. This knowledge and the power that comes with it will be your end.
Desperation makes you pathetic. It suits you. Then show me your power. Come and be annihilated. Humiliated once more. Before we fall to the sleepless dream again. One in gleeful triumph. And whatever it is, you, the loser, will experience.